Marcher dans nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Marcher dans nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon sel ti petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Kade marché moins youno, mal rive moins. Agoe.
Marcher dans nuit tôt, pas gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins.
Oh, agoe.
Marcher dans nuit tôt, pas gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon seul se petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon seul ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Kale marcher moi youno, mal rive moins.
Oh, marcher dans nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marcher à de la baleine, mal rive moins. Marcher moins youno, m'pa gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon sel ti petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon sel ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh. Ma perele la baleine oh. Gade marcher moi youno, mal rive moins. Jazz.
Marcher dans nuit tôt, pas gen chance.
Oh.
Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins.
Eh, ago, ago, prends.
Marcher dans nuit tôt, pas gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, mal rive moins. Yon seul se petit moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Yon seul ti diamant moi gen mambo la sirène oh. Ma perele la sirène oh.
High precision göre.
La baleine oh. Kale marcher moi youno, mal rive moins.
Eh, gade marcher moi youno.
Mal rive moins.
Eh, gade marcher moi youno.
Mal rive moins.
Konde gade marcher moi youno.
Mal rive
La baleine gade marcher moi youno.
Mal rive moins.
Papa pia patata ta 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 ta. Papa pia patata sa ta ta ta. Gade marcher moi youno. Famille gade marcher moi youno. Morgan gade marcher moi youno. Gade marcher moi youno. Aussi gade marcher moi youno. Tia papa patata malade.
Right, welcome back to another AC Freedom Cry stream. Eva Levy. Indeed, the high precision right on the beat there. Yeah, for some reason that fitted quite well actually. But yeah, today we continue with more of this DLC for Black Flag. Continue with Adewale's story, trying to free the slaves of Haiti and fighting back against those who oppress these people. And yeah, we're still quite early into it. I think we've done like 2 missions so far or something. Actually 3. But yeah, there's I believe 9 in total. So that's about 1/3 of the game done, I think. Making some salad for lunch. Hell yeah. What kind of salad are you making?
I will repay. You've endured enough. choice. You won't regret it.
Carrots, tomato, cucumber, and some feta. Oh yeah, sounds very nice. A bit of sweetness from the carrots and a bit of saltiness from the feta. Nice combo, I would say.
Arrête! Arrête-toi tout de suite! Ça va! Attrapez-le! Pas d'ouverture, il est trop rapide. Merci, monsieur.
You've endured enough.
Thank you, mister. I owe you my life.
Make your ancestors proud.
I wanna focus a bit more on these liberation things as well in this playthrough, so we actually get the last rewards. Because if you just do the requirements for missions, then you won't really get to the very ending of like getting all the benefits of doing it.
I can't walk. Please, merci, mon Dieu.
N'approche pas. Si tu approches, je te tue.
Hey, the Twix. Welcome in.
Watch over.
Thank you for joining.
You are a hero. You were sent by the Bondie.
You too must help your brothers and sisters.
You never played AC4's DLC? I can definitely recommend it. It's actually quite nice if you enjoy the general gameplay of AC4 Black Flag. It's kind of identical, almost. But yeah, the story is very different with Adewale being the protagonist. And also kind of like your overall motivation. So if you like Adewale as a character, then I can recommend checking it out.
Un esclave enfumé. J'étais impatient de te courtir les jambes. Je vais t'arracher le poids. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Not my fingers. You have been sent from God.
You deserve to have a choice.
What weapons does Ada have? So we have the hidden blade. We have the machete as kind of like our sword. And we have the blunderbuss as our kind of like shooting weapon. Which is really nice because it gives you like a lot of spread damage. So it's more like a melee weapon than a range pistol. Then we have the rope darts from Black Flag as well. Kind of like as a tool slash weapon. And we also got the steep darts and stuff.
You're welcome.
Of a machete.
You are too kind.
Je t'en prie.
I don't know. Faites-vous le
Alright, let's head towards the main quest here. Yeah, I really like his weapon kit. It's nice between like melee and stealth.
perfect physical condition. You was sent by the Bondie.
No one deserves this.
Yeah, the combat feels really nice. I love the new animations as well here.
Every day, more slaves arrive.
Human cargo makes for lucrative trade. I once hoped men of education could be made to see the cost. The profit makes them ignorant.
With the right vessel, you could intercept the slave ships before they arrive. Or you would be free to leave. You have already paid more than your share to the Mawon of Saint-Domingue, and I am no master. I cannot choose for you. This brigantine could meet your needs if you could relieve it of its crew. Bastien has volunteered her women to draw the men away. Or you could set this tower light to distract them.
Excellent options, all of them. What's this?
Firecrackers. Some of your recruits salvaged them. It's only right that you should use them.
Excellent.
Once you send me a signal, I will send our men to join you.
Okay, let's find the courtesans here. Because we gotta use them to distract. And currently we're about a third for the main story. So yeah, still got most of the DLC to do today.
It's like Doom.
You know what to do.
Arrêtez. Vite, il est là-bas. Plus vite, il faut pas le faire.
Hours roughly. I would say about 2 hours, maybe.
Il y a des blessés. Vite. C'est le poste de Jacques. Aidez-le.
First, Levy. Hope you enjoy the lunch.
C'est moi.
Nice. Where's Twix?
Proud on every inch of sail! Augustine, I am surprised to see you here. Are you not needed in the headquarters?
I can train in order to take my place there. But when you are gone, who will captain this ship? You must teach me.
Guns out! Let's get moving!
But you have earned the right. At sea, you will be my captain. How did
Nice.
you come by your knowledge of the sea, Ade?
It was my first true home. Buccaneers offered me my first glimpse of freedom and I took it. I learned by observation.
They will not teach you.
Nor accepted me as their captain once I had proven myself. Only the assassins offered me real authority.
You were born in Trinidad.
I, on a plantation.
Are there not Maroons there who could use your help? I know we are not alone in Saint-Domingue to fight for independence.
There could well be. I have not returned to find out.
God's sake. Somebody of our crew just fall into water? Okay. Yeah, let's go for the slave ship here. Let's hope we can actually do it now. But might as well try.
Let out some sail! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
On your mark, Captain! Not us that time!
Fire! Close it, Captain! Fire! Ease off the wind! Sardine!
So, the name was essentially identical to Black Flag. There's not really any major changes, I don't think.
Taken materials are here for upgrading the ship.
But yeah, there's definitely gonna be changes to Naval with Rogue and Free.
More sail! All sail!
Especially AC3 will be very different. Oh, nice. Some metal.
Close up! Ease a stick! Fire! Steady dome! Ready! Fire! Ready to fire! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Give me some speed!
They are
Loose the main!
Okay, can I board this?
Hold down! Ahoy, aloft! Bring it all in, sailor! Loose and catch the wind! Up the shrouds! Reef shorten all sail! Loose mainsails!
Awakens!
Douse all sail!
Can't board it and I can't loot.
To the wind!
It's kinda curious.
All sail! She'll take it! Loose topsails! Gallants and royals!
They're pirate hunters! Our brothers are on that ship!
Okay, where are the safe ships? So I believe we can't actually take the safe ship because the bow kill saves the maroons on there. What we have to do is actually kill the escort ships or destroy them, and then we can board, I think.
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind!
Ready to board, Captain!
Fire! Men's out! Let's go! Fire! Hit! Fire! Fire! Douse all the men! Fire! Every last scrap is stuck on the wind! Furl all! Fire!
Oh shit. Proper man of war here.
Gallant! Royal Star! Fire! Under the ship by the water! Fire!
Put some iron in us!
Fire!
Nothing better!
Out shorten sail! Get off the squall! Loose all! Let's move! Fire! Off to reef in all tops! Ready!
Stay out of range!
Load! Crowd it all on!
Get some damage here!
Fire!
Running off the bed!
Fire! Loose up! Ease a stick! More sail! All sail! The wind! Brace yourselves! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Let's board this. I like how one of our targets the parkour on the enemy ship there. It's like, let me jump back and forth here.
Don't need to worry anymore. Unfurl mains! Let's Let's move!
We can't take
Fire! Fire! Trim us off the wind! Fire! Fire! Not short and sail! Get off the squall! Top! Got him!
Desperately gotta repair the ship here.
Loose mainsail!
Awaken order!
Fire! Loose and trim too!
Stay out of breath!
Lords in! Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Fire! Get the mains free! Floats out! Let's get moving! Gallants and royals!
If Edward Kenway, welcome in. Thank you for your follow. Gotta destroy these gunpowder reserves. Only have like 1 ammunition. Annoying. I like how a sniper didn't even do anything.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Ooh.
Give me some speed!
98 meadow. Oh yeah.
Get them aloft! Let the souls sail! Keep your distance!
Hey Vermola, welcome in, dude.
The wind! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
How was the rest of your murder Monday? I kind of fell asleep at some point.
Fire! Fire!
Bloody? Yeah, dude. We had like a lot of kills yesterday.
Get the mainsails to the wind!
But I mean, it's a perfect way to unwind on a Monday, isn't it?
Trim the yards off the wind! Trim to... Hey! Join us or die.
It's a deal you can't deny. Join us or die.
Loose mainsails!
We've looted enough to improve the ship.
Clue up! Clue up!
Indeed. Let's actually have a look at our captain cabins here.
Right the cat head!
Oh nice, we can get the blunderbuss ammo pouch. And then we can sell some sugar. Take all of it. And also take my rum.
Good choice. Won't regret it.
Just added the 60 you had at the end.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Anything you like? We're up to 108 so far. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a couple more hundred by the end of the playthrough. Okay. I think the hull armor would be good to have. Let's also get the ironclad ram because that's for free. Let's get the armor. Let's get the round shot and heavy shot. And sure, this too. And nice, we can also change our set here to the proper Experto creator set. Proud Lion figurehead. Fighting on the chain. Then the Wheel of Bindings. Made from wood and iron melted from Stave's shackles. This wheel is a reminder of captivity. And the Liberty Cells. A set of white cells sporting a chain with broken links and represent the holder's commitment to freedom.
and catch the wind!
Okay, we have another slave ship nearby. I wanna go ahead and free those slaves there.
At all she'll take, sailor!
Okay, where are they? Okay, that's quite a distance actually. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just go in that direction. We can also check out Tortuga and take care of a plantation there.
We're making hard for land, Captain. Douse all the fins! Anchor!
Captain, it's raining.
And hey Verrot, welcome in Sunny. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in everybody. I hope you had a great stream today. Indeed, the zombies have arrived.
Captain's trick! Loose and trim too!
Yeah, dude, it's going good. Playing more with Freedom Cry DSC. Currently up to 4 missions out of 9. And yeah, just doing some side stuff currently. Liberating slaves from ships and plantations and stuff.
Be careful, Captain! Our brothers!
How was your stream today? And hey Lucinda, welcome in. Good morning. Okay, there we are. Damn, that's actually 3 escort ships, yeah? Cheers, Rod. Yeah, definitely getting there.
Some fresh meat here!
Fire! Reef the topsails and gallants! Fire! 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 Throw it all on!
Fire! That's their weak spot! There, got
Fire! 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 Hold them in! Get off the wind!
fire.
All sail!
Yeah, I love it.
Ride it on!
Okay, I'm not gonna abort this just in case it resets the save ship or anything.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Roughly rated 2 stream went well. You got a lot of challenges done.
Loose all and trim
And had some technical issues before starting the Zelda stream, but once there was sort of a stream was great. Going to finish the game next week and then begin Ocarina of Time for the next Zelda game. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, you got past the technical issues. Yeah, that's always nice, right? When you want to just start your stream and then stuff like that happens.
It's all over.
But you did one challenge for another time, Red Dead 2, where you had to kill a grizzly bear with throwing knives. Did not take damage. Decide to hunt the legendary grizzly to do it, but turns out the legendary one isn't accepted, so on the next stream you work on finding a regular grizzly. Oh damn. So basically done a bigger challenge than the game required of you and it didn't even count it. That's really frustrating. But I mean, if you can do it with a legendary bear, I guess then you can also do it with a regular one. But yeah, it's definitely unfortunate. Hey Vaora, welcome in, and good morning to you.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
We've taken materials a deal for upgrading the ship.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose the royals!
Off the wind! Douse all sail!
Captain overboard!
Okay, let's have a look at the captain's cabin. Because apparently we can get some upgrades for the ship. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade the mortar. And yeah, that's it for now.
Well concluded.
I have a few new things that may interest you.
Yeah, definitely has been so far Aura. Enjoying being back in this DLC. Spending some more time with Ade. But yeah, I really enjoy this one because the motivation and I guess just protagonist is quite different to playing Edward. Okay, so we can get another firecracker back. Let's get it. And then I'm also gonna refill the ammunition here. Yeah, I believe we can actually get another upgrade with the 6k here. Yeah, we can upgrade the heavy shot to the last level. Nice.
Excellent. Good time. Captain!
Men's out! Let's go! Close up! Ease a sticks!
Welcome back, Levy. Hope you enjoyed the salad.
Tu es entouré d'amis. Arrête-toi. Reviens, bon à rien. Tu crois aller où comme oui. On pourrait te planquer ici.
Yeah, les miso.
bouge plus. Compagnie aux asticots.
Oops, kind of thought I could double assassinate them there, but that's right.
Understood. Hold. You need to take shelter until the day is done.
Nice. Overstays and Maroon's still alive here. Or you two still starting rough, but you hope you can only go up from here. Oh damn. Sorry to hear, Aura. I hope it's gonna get better for you today. Okay, so that's only the only thing we really want to do here. We don't actually have to do that many liberation things anymore because you're almost maxed out with those anyway. So I think I would rather focus on the main story for now, maybe. Because we don't do completions, right? I only do the stuff that has any story relevance. Which means I definitely want to do a certain shipwreck and also find... Yeah, I think the shipwreck is really the only story relevant location, to be honest. Because it's gonna have a connection to Black Flag, the main game, and Edward. Yeah, I think for now we're gonna do some main story.
Several of our outgoing cargo vessels have been captured and slaughtered. Gouverneur de Fayet. Will be brought to a halt. Regular activity.
Okay, let's have a quick look at the database here. Didn't get any new people entry, but historical events. The Triangle Trade. The transatlantic slave trade, the most notorious example of a triangular trade model, operated between the 60th and 90th century. It was named the Triangular Trade for its three main entities: Europe, Africa, and the Caribbean, each with an agenda of needs and offers that catered well to one another. Europe desired goods from its own colonies in the Caribbean, driving a demand for slave labor to produce goods. Slave traders in Africa provided the slaves in return for European goods. Ships would first sail from Europe to Africa, carrying copper, cloth, guns, and ammunition to be sold or bartered for slaves. Ships would then be loaded with purchased slaves and sailed to the Middle Passage to the Caribbean. Once in the West Indies, the slaves would be unloaded and sold, and the cargo vessel would be cleaned and prepared to carry new goods such as coffee, sugar, rum, and molasses back to Europe, completing the oppressive triangle.
Monsieur Adwele, the Mayon cause has made an ally of you. Augustin speaks highly of your help.
I do not know how much longer I'll be able to continue, but the Maroons are outstanding warriors. Augustin has provided me with everything I might need to get by until I return to my brothers.
I believe you owe me a parcel then.
Let me hold it a while longer, for safekeeping.
You are not a man of your word.
My word was perhaps. It stands.
How little you must think of me.
On the contrary, you have maintained your freedom among the French by the deft handling of your indispensable business. I respect you highly, but would be a fool to trust anyone so clever so soon.
What a keen eye and sweet tongue you have. Since you cannot provide me with the one thing I truly desire, I hope to compel you to demonstrate some respect by some other means.
I would consider it.
I need a careful and observant man to investigate the gouverneur. I must know what distracts him, and why he enforces the Code Noir ever more strictly. The lives of the slaves depend on it.
I share your curiosity. I'll pay you this favor for the slaves.
Perhaps there is some honor in you yet. You will need a disguise. Please, change into these.
A slave's rags. What do you mean by this indignity? Do you mean to see me recaptured?
Indignity? Do you hold your enslaved brothers in such low esteem?
Do you hold any man in high esteem? Or are we all pawns to you?
You should be so lucky. There is no trick. It is only that the excess of the occasion calls for an abundance of supplies to be delivered to his mansion. That's where you come in. With your crate, you will blend in with the men delivering the goods. Once on the grounds, you can spy on the good gouverneur.
Will the overseers not notice one man extra? Or are you simply unconcerned for my well-being?
I've never met an overseer who could tell two slaves apart. Nevertheless, be careful. I sense you are as bright as you are strong. You will figure it out.
Yes, ma'am.
Here they come. Join the line. Be careful.
What's going on back there? Fall in line!
Who are you?
A friend.
This is a joke to you.
No.
You will get us all killed. Shh.
Fall in line!
Yeah, you can definitely sense
Another fit for the pig.
a bit of chemistry between the two.
Excellent. Put the crates down there, chers messieurs. All right, enough socializing. Back to work. The grounds must be fit for a king when my guests arrive. Lazy bastards. Both of them should be whipped. I'm a prince, you realize? I'm a prince for putting up.
What an asshole.
Oh, my feet hurt.
What good is complaining?
I will remember you said that.
Quiet now.
It's Simrod. Arquitecto.
Friend, does the guard change often?
As often as night moves today.
Thank you.
You are a friend. Move it now.
Ah, wer ist Overseer? Okay. Does he have a weapon? Guess he didn't.
I hate the night shift.
I've been assigned to it 3 times.
Pray that doesn't happen to me. At that rate, you will be stuck here forever.
I used to think the governor's mansion would be interesting at least. I never overhear anything.
Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Alarm. Okay, so I gotta make sure to actually pull the bodies into like bushes or something. Okay, never mind. Gotta respawn to our advantage. Take it.
Calculation suggested.
I heard you gave Bastian's girl a jewel worth more than half the fleet. Does this account for the missing funds?
What I do with my purse is my own business.
What happened to the funds I released last month?
But the science of navigation is expensive.
I dare say it is. If you measure every fathom in perfume and silk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going well, Maxi. Having a good time with the Freedom Cry DLC for Black Flag today. How are you doing? How's your day?
No suitable Spanish vessel is available. Could we not use a French ship?
Are you trying to start a war? The treaty between our nations is fragile. We cannot afford any suspicion of smuggling.
Your name will go down in history with mine if you supply the funds and the ship.
Thank you for the offer, but I have an expensive colony to govern.
With the volume of slaves you import, I'd have thought you'd have gold to spare.
Even free labor is not free, my friend. Slaves are expensive to replace. The poor beasts expire before they can reproduce.
Even your slave ships would benefit from improved navigation. Fewer accidents.
Now that is interesting.
Okay, now we can also try to liberate the slaves from the barracks here. Yeah, that voice actor is so rot. It's kind of funny how different of a role he's been playing from game to game. Ah, damn, Maxi. Sorry to hear, dude. I hope you feel better soon. We get some rest later, and you're gonna feel better by tomorrow. Okay. There we go. Right, that works.
Alors, what have you learned?
The governor's overconfident. Despite his guard, I could have ended him with my bare hands. He would have deserved it. What makes you believe you need him?
I keep my friends close, and my enemies closer. Which camp are you in? Will you tell me what you have learned? Who distracts him?
A bold-faced scientist, Godin, hounds the governor for funds. Something about an expedition, navigational secrets.
Why is this the first time I hear of him? Is my whole network turned against me? Does the harbor master think I give him my best girls out of kindness?
Do you wish me to investigate further? I admit, as a man of the sea, the science of navigation intrigues me.
No. Yes. I don't know. As you wish, but leave me, I must think.
Damn, she said, as you wish. It must be true love between the two. least according to Princess Bride. Inconceivable.
On doit être un échappé de l'asile.
Alright, so we could do another main quest here. However, I wanna go and get the viewpoint here. There's also another plantation which we could liberate. Nice, we can get the steel forged machete. Not just for cutting sugarcane, this fine weapon was honed for a different task.
I have a few new things that may interest you.
Alright, there's the key order.
Toi là-bas, halte!
Fuck. somebody have that? Yeah, I think we're good. It's kind of cool how the objective in the plantation changes depending on night or day. And then also the kind of like song changes, or at least the way it's sung. At night it's kind of like more sung like a lullaby. And at day more like a choir chant or something. It's actually a really neat detail. But poor dude, all he wanted was to sleep. Yeah, I can't blame him. But yeah, now he's gonna sleep for a long time.
You must remain here a little longer. It is not safe to leave yet.
Yeah, it's great that they put that kind of detail into it. They could just call it a day. By how they designed the daytime liberation game structure.
Wait here for me. There are some things I need to take care of before we go.
Hey there, Forest. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day.
Go, be safe. Be careful of the guards.
If it's other Maroons liberated that we had to liberate for the rewards. Wait, we get free ammunition? Interesting. It's cool. Really tired this morning. Yeah, I definitely get that. Hope you feel a bit more awake and better later.
Yeah, les mains, les miso.
Okay. Don't jump into the haystack when Adivade. It's kind of funny we didn't even take any 4 damage either, isn't it? That's a sign that this was created by Ubisoft Quebec. When you take no 4 damage for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't want to do the next main surges yet because we only have like 3 left at this point. Kinda wonder if we can just go to a shipwreck. Like if we have the diving bell unlocked already. Let's just go ahead and sail around a little bit. I know there's a few locations that actually have like special items, like unique machete for instance.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Plus, we could also liberate another slave ship and work on the rewards of it. Okay, there's a slave ship.
Douse all but lens!
Let's liberate this one.
As much sail as you can!
Aloft, men! Loose the royals!
Yeah, we're gonna murder all the slavers.
Fire! The mortar! Reef in all tops! Ready! Fire! Fire! Get the men free! Fire! 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 We can't take on those zombies. Round on every inch of sail! Damn me, please. Straight to the team. Fire! Fire! Down they go! Fire! 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 More fire! 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 Down they go! Fire! Ease off the wind! Give me some speed! Ready! Fire! Fire! On your mark! Fire!
Station sailor!
Fire! Loose all! Let's move! Fire! All in the stunsails! Crowd it all on! Close up! Ease her sticks! More sail!
Alright, let's take care of the slave ship here.
Man your sheets!
That animation. Want to attack me, but then stop mid attack animation.
You were brave to get this far.
Okay, let's have a look at the captain's cabin here. Ah, nice, we got the portable cannon gun here, which actually has a really good range. And spread, or not range, I guess kind of like spread radius. Experimentation at much gusto made this short range yet large effect zone cannon possible. Oh yeah. Take my sugar.
Good choice. You won't regret it.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Exactly. Right, and then I'm gonna upgrade the hull armor to last level, I think. Nice.
New things that may interest you.
Captain!
Loose and catch the wind!
Alright, let's explore some islands here. Kind of looking for a unique shidi that we can get, and then also the underwater wreck, where we can find a connection to the main game of Black Flag.
Douse all but lens! Loose and trim too! Cliff! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Oh yeah, that's some good money here. Nice, and there's the secret. That's the golden machete, I think. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one I was looking for.
Captain's up
Cruise down! Catch some wind!
Okay, let's have a look over here to Montez.
Hold down! Hold down! Let out some sail!
Oh yeah, me too, Rod. It looks really nice, I think.
All sail! She'll take it!
It's kind of elegant yet simple.
Fire!
It does kind of fit well with the color scheme, I think, of Adewale, because he has some golden details on his coat and stuff.
Lift the topsails and gallants! Stunsails in! Hold down and clew up!
Très bien, ne bouge.
Je suis pour rien, moi.
Reviens ici.
You need to find a place to hide until nightfall.
Nice. So at 500 liberated slaves, you actually get the last special reward already. It's another plantation liberated. Amazing. Just let's lose at some point.
Yeah, allez, mon les miso.
Hands out! Let's go! Fire! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Loaded! Fire! Trim us off the wind! Take the fire! Wait in order! Unfurl men! Let's move!
Blunderbuss, yeah, of doing it, especially with these captains.
Join us or die. Loose man sails!
Loose the men!
Kinda wish you could see what's on the island
Douse all sail!
before you go on it. If there's no secret or anything, then we're just gonna leave it be. I'm not doing all the chests in this DLC. Okay, there's one secret. Yeah, no worries, Mola. Happy to help you whenever I can. Yeah, there's some great skills you get in AC2 that really make life a lot easier as an assassin.
¡No podrás despistarnos!
Got the blunderbuss variant. Critical precision and range in mind. Ah, okay. It's like the opposite of what we just said.
High precision göre.
For the highest of precision. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on the other blunderbuss, because we need it for one of the last option objectives in the game.
Get the men's free! Reef shorten our sail! Burn it all!
Right, let's head down here.
Close down! Catch some wind! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Be careful, Captain! Our brothers are on that ship! Some fresh meat there if you can strike it!
Fire!
All hands ahoy!
Fire! Fire!
Yes, lads!
Fire! Top, gallant, royal studs! Fire! 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 Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire! 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 Clue up! Clue up! Loaded! Fire!
Stop there!
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Loose all! Let's move! Fire! Brace! Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire! Douse the royals and tops! Hold down! Hold down! Fire! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Crowd it all on! Reef the topsails and gallants! As much sail as you can! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Stretch those sails!
I like how we're doing parkour on the enemy ship here. Like this guy. Wanna train out while the boarding is happening.
May your suffering end here.
Nice, there we go. You've earned obstacle credits, use them to customize your multiplayer experience. Ah, that's a special reward. Wow, that's kinda disappointing. Like, yeah, I play the Freedom Cry DLC, so I get multiplayer rewards, right?
Sharp to the wind!
The pirate hunters!
Haul in the stunsails! Burn the bears!
Okay, so there's only a chest here, so we don't have to visit that location. Let's go finally over to this shipwreck here.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Before it's a rod, yeah.
Ease off the wind! Every last scrap of
I mean, on occasion I also check out the multiplayer for Black Flag, but it's like super rare. And I know, in like a DLC that's completely single player focused, it's definitely better to give you some single player rewards.
Did you ever hear tell of the Jackdaw, this thing? Kenway's ship, and mine for some months. Legends tell that she sunk somewhere off the coast of Hispaniola, but none know just where.
You believe it is here?
More likely I succumb to nostalgia in my age.
There we go. The Jackdaw reference. Let's have a dive underwater here. Oh yeah, me too, Rod. Oh, so here's the shipwreck, and if we actually have a look on the back where we find usually the nameplate of ships, you can see it is indeed the Jackdaw that has sunken. So I'm not quite 100% sure about all the details, but I believe when Edward got back to England, he kind of left the ship in the care of the assassins or something. And then whoever was sailing it, I guess, got into battle and sunk the ship. But there wasn't Edward who was on the ship at the time or something. He was in England, in London, when that happened. Yeah, it's kind of sad seeing, you know, the Jackdaw like this, considering how much time we spent on upgrading and working on it. But rest in peace, Jackdaw. You may not have been an eagle, but your bravery and strength was a one. Yeah, dude, indeed. I love that Aesop Fable part in Black Flag when you hear Woodes Rogers talk about the Jackdaw and the eagle. You know how the Jackdaw tries to imitate to be an eagle. And I always give it chills, you know, kind of like listening to the tale. It's also because of the sequence being like a bit introspective for Edward. It's also very telling about the story, I guess, you know, how Edward was like imitating to be an assassin at the start of the game, for instance. Always love that part of the game.
Extraordinary. The last time I laid eyes on the Jackdaw, I surrendered her back to Kenway and set my mind to leave piracy behind to fight for the assassin cause.
She still holds you under her power.
She was the first ship to accept me as her captain.
Nice. Offered small dialogue here. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. We don't have to go to Wellington because we already have gotten all the rewards for liberating the slaves and maroons. I'm just gonna visit the last two locations, and then we can essentially focus entirely on the main story.
Ease her sticks! Loose all! Let's move!
Yeah, it really does have so many layers. Just a great sequence overall. The first ship to accept me as a captain, and he damn well deserved it too. He definitely did. And I don't blame him for, you know, also leaving Edward behind at the observatory part, because, I mean, they got attacked by, you know, the Roberts men. So they had to flee. And Adivali multiple times warned Edward of not doing this. But Edward really didn't listen. And there was a moment where he got accepted as a captain, right, when Edward was kind of like by himself in prison after the events of that happening. So I definitely made the right call there to save the crew and the ship. Okay, there's actually a secret. Let's check it out. Yeah, dude, not looking forward to that part of Rogue.
We're bearing down on.
No, for him to die also this easily is just like, please no. But at least the ending conversation between Shay and Adivali is very satisfying. And Adivali says, hell welcomes traitor like yourself. And that Shay also has become a monster. I think Adivali is definitely speaking the truth here. Set of large pouches for all your ammunition. The previous owner won't mind. Nice. It's quite useful. Okay, so this is actually the Mai Machete, the golden one. Golden Machete with distant origins, effective and mysterious. And then we currently have a precision shooter. I'm gonna go back to the portable cannon though, because we need that for a later story mission. And I'd rather have the spread of it. Let's read for everything now that we have the large pouches. Okay, then we can get another cannon upgrade, I think. Yeah, let's get that. And then I'm basically just missing metal right now. So it's not necessary for us to do all of the upgrades here. I'm just gonna get them if we have enough resources eventually. But yeah, it's not gonna be like a completionist run where we get all the upgrades or all the chests and stuff, so... Okay, let's actually switch back to the Proudline figurehead. And yeah. I think it's time to only go for the last location. Then we can fully focus on the last 3 missions.
Captain's loose man sails!
Okay, so that's just a whale location. We don't really need to do any of our hunting for the whales because it doesn't have any advantage for like crafting or anything like that. We can just sell the whale skin and get some extra money, but we don't have any money issues, so don't need to do that.
As much sail as you can! All sails loose! Stay tight! Ah!
Okay, so there's actually only one chest, so we don't have to check out this location either. Okay, so that means we have visited all of the locations, or at least drove past them to kind of like check for any secrets or stuff. Most of them just have like chests, so we didn't really have to go there to collect it. So yeah, I think... Oh, hold on. There's actually a secret in the maroon hideout. Let's pick up that and then we can head towards the main story. Just gotta find wherever the secret is hidden.
There's no rush.
New findings are available to you, Captain, should you be interested.
What if it's maybe out here or something? Okay, not here, but it could be either on this side or over there. That is another machete. The iron machete. I think this one is worse than what we have, but it looks quite nice. The more the machete, the merrier. Yeah, we have quite a selection here, to say the least. I kind of like the design on it, but the My Machete is the best one. And I do like the design either, so just gonna stick to that for now. Right, but yeah, that's everything setup-wise done. So let's head back to Port-au-Prince. Once we can fast travel.
Has employed a group of trustworthy individuals to embark on a quest to stop your threat from the future state.
Bastien, I feared we lost you to the bitterness of depression.
Never. Those arrogant men cannot cut me out of my own network. The cost is too great for the slaves.
And for your pride.
What does it matter? So long as I work for their freedom.
Whatever has inspired it, I'm glad to hear the fight back in your voice. How can I help?
The scientist, Godin. What is his full purpose here? Can you find that out?
Whatever secrets he carries, I will uncover.
Start with the harbor master. He sees everyone who comes and goes. He should have kept me informed.
I'm coming for you! Stop where you are!
Okay, so we don't have any option objectives just yet. Fuck, yeah. Okay. What? How did they see me? No way.
The gouverneur de Fayette requests that Monsieur Godin's geodesic expedition equipped with every resource it demands. The first need is rather unusual. Monsieur Godin requires, for reasons of scientific record keeping, 3 literate slaves.
Who would have taught them? The Code Noir prohibits.
Perhaps among your house slaves, such a worker exists? You may communicate it privately. There is a reward.
But what will they do?
Take notes, I suppose?
Can none of the French scientists take notes?
Not if they are to carry equipment at the same time.
Let's eavesdrop. Kinda funny if I didn't even realize. That I was there. Okay, so we gotta do all the 5 investigations here, and we can't kill anybody by doing so. Dude.
Et s'il se cachait? S'il n'était pas parti? Et s'il se cachait? S'il n'était pas parti? Bon, où est-ce qu'il a pu passer? Fais attention, est-ce qu'il cherche sa pièce? Et c'est terminé.
I can't take notes, Evelyn, though. Was it Evelyn's voice actress? That's nice. Didn't even recognize that. Hey, viewer, welcome into it. Good morning. I hope you're having a good one. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Working more with Freedom Cry DSC. We currently have the last 3 missions. So yeah, definitely getting there.
What do you want? Strange time to be delivering a message. Does it by any chance concern the expedition that's leaving shortly?
Who are you to care?
Tell me what you know, or I will wring it out of you.
No! Very well. The governor wanted me to tell the harbor master to allow a French ship to be sunk, rather than a Spanish one, on the condition that certain goods be transported as a special favor.
The expedition will also be used for smuggling.
Well, I wouldn't say it so plainly, but...
Thank you. Good night.
It's a mid of a day Adivade, but yeah, good night.
In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
Egg, oval, or globe?
That. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigational precision.
Hey, precision?
Won't the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war?
It was the only way to gain access to Quito.
Oh yeah, Rod, this mission and its optional objectives. Not my favorite either.
They're always one step ahead.
Now that we are allies, perhaps we will walk together.
Fuck off. Why did he just turn around like that? Now it's failed. Bullshit. But yeah, that's what makes this investigation and optional objective very fun. Because you gotta be super close to them while tailing, and then we just turn around randomly like that.
In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
Egg, oval, or globe?
That is the question. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigational precision.
Won't the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war?
It was the only way to gain access to Quito.
They're always one step ahead.
Allies, perhaps we will walk together.
Perhaps. Still, I'm surprised there are a lot.
Ça n'en vaut pas la peine. Perhaps. Still, I'm surprised they are allowing your expedition through. Are they not worried about smuggling?
Oh, probably, but for all their military might, they're not as strong as we are in the sciences. And they are sending us a couple of chaperones. Have you met Antonio de Ulloa yet? I hear he's quite...
Fuck's sake. How many guards are around here? Let's just scrub the investigation. Oh boy. It's one of the worst designed tailing mission in the entire series. But it's actually square. I still bet on triangle.
In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
Egg, oval, or globe?
That is the question. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigational precision.
Won't the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war?
It was the only way to gain access to Quito.
They're always one step ahead.
We will walk together. In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
Egg, oval, or globe?
That. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigational precision.
Won't the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war?
Triangular like a piece of pizza. I mean, I would love that.
They're always one step ahead.
Egg planets, egg planets.
Perhaps we will walk together.
Surprised they are allowing your expedition through. Are they not worried about smuggling?
Oh, probably, but for all their military might, they're not as strong as we are in the sciences.
They need you then.
And they are sending us a couple of chaperones. Have you met Antonio de Ulloa yet? I hear he's quite the prodigy.
Committing this crime, and you will be justly rewarded by the gouverneur.
So now cause is complete. Oh yeah.
From Governor Lafayette, in regards to...
Fuck's sake, finally. We done it. Worst tailing mission ever. But it was also designed by Quebec, so it doesn't surprise me that they didn't nail the, you know, classic AC mission. Oh shit, I can't kill him, right? Oops. Should use this as a distraction.
That pulse must be important. Spain continues to insist the expedition wait for a Spanish ship. But we are allies now. Can they not be persuaded to allow a single French vessel passage in the name of science? We are, after all, allowing Spanish chaperones on board. Signed, Louis Godin. He does not realize the risks of this voyage.
We must band together in this time of strife. The more we work together, the faster we can...
Of the city have been experiencing a small vermin problem.
I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm really losing a lot of frames in game for some reason. Okay, let me try something real quick.
Cargo vessels have been captured and plundered, leaving Saint-Domingue. An expedition has been sent to recover our stolen ships.
Plus un geste.
Are you kidding me?
Salut les verts pour moi.
I was like finished with his stealing and Adivali didn't steal for some reason. Okay, gotta wait until we lose our notoriety again. And then we try again. Okay, so Nova Guard can see us stealing here, so I'll just be patient. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I serious. He's just like randomly turning around. Like, what the fuck is even happening? This mission is something else. The worst thing is that I can't kill anybody, right? So one, yeah. Stealth. Just fuck off. me Valletta. Can't see Valletta. How many guards are over here? Seriously. It's like one of those Odyssey situations where everybody's just chasing your ass.
Ici? Je vais t'arracher le toit! Il est là! Il est temps d'en finir!
Can I please just steal from you? Fucking finally.
Once the circumference of the Earth is known, we may navigate more precisely and better anticipate the position of the enemy. We will require fewer ships because we will lose fewer ships. Our cannons will aim true, and commercially, well, you know how it is with pirates and slave ships. We can put an end to nonsense by supporting this expedition. Signed, Gouverneur de Faye. There is much at stake here.
Enjoy luck, Ferris. Yeah, I mean, they really have Spidey sense sometimes in this DLC. It's like randomly turning around.
My thanks. Return anytime.
Kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Slave owners are reminded to discourage any attempt to read and write among
Viens ici, regarde ce que j'ai spécialement choisi pour toi.
I know you. You're the one with the ghost ship? I have a job for you. I sense you're looking for information. Meanwhile, I have information.
And I'm sure you have some condition for giving it.
Yeah. My rival uses slaves to fish 3 times my haul. If they were freed, the slave that is, I would be so relieved. For their health, of course.
Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, so I gotta steal this key without killing anybody. That's fun.
Passe ton chemin, passe ton chemin. So much pain.
Hé, mon ami, viens ici et regarde ce que j'ai spécialement choisi pour toi.
our children enfrente, ni...
Thank you kindly.
I did not do it for kindness. The information now. Out with it.
Ah, yes. The harbor master is stockpiling too much cargo for a simple expedition. Too much cargo, not enough cannons to protect it. Can only mean one thing. Smuggling.
Thank you.
Right, time to head back to Bastien. But yeah, this mission. Not a fan. All the other missions in the DLC are kinda fine, but that one stings a little. I wonder why I still haven't gotten the other objective, because I didn't kill anybody, right? Maybe get it later. I hope.
Alors, what did you find?
An opportunity beyond imagination. These scientists aim to record navigational secrets for our beloved kings to use at war. But we can seize them to extraordinary advantage for my brotherhood and the Maroon. We need only supply literate recruits, and the rest will take care of itself.
That is all. Nothing more on the governor.
That is all? That is everything! How many more could be freed with this knowledge in our hands?
All things require balance, Adewale. To achieve independence, the Mayon require stability, anonymity, and information. That has always been my role. What now? That is what I thought. The storm brought you in, and you will leave on the tempest of opportunity and imagination. And I will be left here to do what I can. Powerless.
No, any day now the Maroons will rise up. Then I will leave, not before. I've decided.
You are as arrogant as the French. Blanc. All of you. That is all you are.
Bastien?
No. Go now.
What the fuck? Are you serious? I didn't kill a single person while investigating. Not one. I mean, that's why I struggled so much, and I don't get the optional objective. Ah, fuck off. Seriously. That's so damn annoying. Like, I will replay the mission immediately, and the good thing is you don't have to do all the 5 investigations now. But that's just annoying. Like, the game just didn't count it. You know, even though I didn't kill anybody. Like, who did I kill? Seriously.
Look no further. These slaves are in good physical condition.
No, sleep dots don't count as kills. Because they wake up again after you do it.
rien à... Du vent. Du vent.
The governor de Fayette requests that Monsieur Gaudin's geodesic expedition be equipped with every resource it demands. The first need is rather unusual. Monsieur Gaudin requires, for reasons of scientific...
So I didn't get the objective yet to kill anybody, right? So I could kill the sniper, just to make things clear. That's allowed.
Il essaie de prendre la fuite. Laissons tomber. Reviens, bon à rien.
The first need is rather unusual.
And this mission is really starting to annoy me.
Literate slaves.
Who would have taught them?
Now I'd have to do it like over again.
Perhaps among your house slaves, such a worker exists? You may communicate it privately. There is a reward.
But what will they do?
Take notes, I suppose?
Can none of the French scientists take notes?
Not if they are to carry equipment at the same time.
Okay, so now we get the optional objectives here. We don't have to do the 5 investigations anymore. And I definitely won't be doing the tailing one again either.
That pouch must be important. Spain continues to insist the expedition wait for a Spanish ship. But we are allies now. Can they not be persuaded to allow a single French vessel passage in the name of science? We are, after all, allowing Spanish chaperones on board. Signed, Louis Godin. He does not realize the risks of this voyage.
Alright, that's one done.
Voilà. Fais-toi. Plus vite. Il s'enfuit.
What do you want?
Strange time to be delivering a message. Does it by any chance concern the expedition that's leaving shortly?
Who are you to care?
Ma main-d'œuvre se tue pour vous offrir cette qualité. Si je peux vous chercher, c'est ici qu'il faut le trouver.
I know you. You're the one with the ghost ship? I have a job for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this job for you.
Highest catch of the day. The most stock at the lowest price.
Arrête. Je veux te parler. C'est promis. Des prix comme ça. Salut les frères. Tu ne nous échapperas pas. Plus vite, les gars. Attendez. Il se cache peut-être.
God, I can't wait for this mission to be over. Also, I think I remember why it didn't count, because it did actually kill somebody earlier. I just remembered. When I was doing the tailing mission, right, and failed multiple times, there was like a random soldier that spawned, and I'm pretty sure I took him out. It wasn't during an investigation, which makes this optional objective a bit, I guess, weird in its description, because it says, do not kill while investigating, which I didn't do. But I guess it counts any kill between investigations as fail as well. But at least we know that the game didn't, like, you know, bug out on us or something. So technically I killed one person earlier.
If you know of anyone, be it a family member.
Pirates have been spotted.
Thank you, Kenway.
I did not do it for kindness.
Right. Let's go back to Bastien, because we don't need to do the other two investigations here.
Alors, what did you find?
An opportunity beyond imagination. These scientists aim to record navigational secrets for our beloved kings to use at war. But we can seize them to extraordinary advantage for my brotherhood and the Maroon. We need only supply literate recruits, and the rest will take care of itself.
That is all. Nothing more on the governor.
That is all? That is everything! How many more could be freed with this knowledge in our hands?
All things require balance, Adewale. To achieve independence, the Mayans require stability, anonymity, and information. And that's always been my role. What now? That is what I thought. The storm brought you in, and you will leave on the tempest of opportunity and imagination. And I will be left here to do what I can. Powerless.
No, any day now the Maroons will rise up. Then I will leave, not before. I've decided.
You are as arrogant as the French. Blanc. All of you. That is all you are.
Bastien?
No. Go now.
Okay, good. Now we got the do not kill anyone by investigating, which means total we should have full synchronization. And I give it only 1 star here. I really dislike that gameplay. Just in case I ever check votes again. Okay, good. And that is this mission 100%ed. Great. Now gotta liberate the Wellington plantation to unlock this mission. Okay. Yeah, I actually haven't been to Wellington yet, so let's do that.
Get the mainsails.
If you play it, you can you give it 0 stars. Do not kill is a travesty. I know, right? How could they do that to us? Not allow us to kill anybody. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad to get that mission done and over with. So honestly, Fear, I would take any tailing mission as a ship in Black Flag over the mission I just did. Any day. That this mission can go somewhere else.
Right there! Take the shot!
Douse the gallants and royals! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! That storm straight from hell! Douse all but mains! Fire! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! All in the stunsails!
Nice. Finally we can kill people again. How you doing? Taking invisible enemies or something?
Run and find a place to hide.
Alright, there we go. It's a Wellington plantation liberated, and that means we have also unlocked the next main story mission. However, before we go ahead and continue with the main story, I will actually go ahead and take a break, because we just passed the 3-hour mark, and it's about halfway through the stream here. But yeah, when I come back, we're gonna be focusing on the last 3 missions, and definitely finish that. And I reckon we might even have enough time to also make a start on Rogue later, given that the last 3 missions wouldn't take too long to complete, I think. At least in comparison to the mission we just done. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes or so, and then we will go back to Port-au-Prince to continue with main story. So yeah, catch you guys in a few.
Yo fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, yo fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, yo fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi dans limonade, limonade pas genzo pour chien soucé. Yo fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, yo fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, yo fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi dans limonade, limonade pas genzo pour chien soucé. Fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi. Fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi dans limonade, limonade pas genzo pour chien soucé. Fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi dans limonade, limonade pas genzo pour chien soucé. Fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi. Fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi dans limonade, limonade pas genzo pour chien soucé. Fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi, fais-moi pas pour maraîcher moi dans limonade, limonade pas genzo pour chien soucé. 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 New York City pas genzo pour chien soucé. Dans Brooklyn, pas genzo, dans Manhattan, pas genzo, Haïti, pas genzo, limonade, pas genzo, Au gouo, mwen blessé, ferraille, mwen blessé. C'est blessé, m'blessé, mwen pa wè sans mwen. C'est blessé, m'blessé, mwen pa wè sans mwen. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe, Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Jazz. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Agoe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe, Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe, Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe, Agoe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Ago, ago. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe, Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Dosu Marasa, 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 Marasa. Mwendi Dosu Marasa, Marasa, Marasa. Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Men Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Marasakala Dogwe, Dokoli Adogwe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Dosu Marasae, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe, Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe. Dokoli Dogwe, Agoe, Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe. Marasakala Dogwe, Anasia Dogwe.
Alright, we're back. Thank you for staying tuned, and welcome back to more of AC4 Black Flag with Freedom Cry DSC. Kinda had to reset my game there because I was actually having massive performance issues earlier. But yeah, I think we should be good, hopefully, for the rest of the DSC. Currently at 6 out of 9 missions played, and we've done all of the side stuff we wanted to do. So yeah, the only thing left really is to do the last remaining main stories here. And we gotta get back to Port-au-Prince and talk to Bastien. Also, the Harbinger, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
You deserve to have a choice.
Thanks, Rod. Welcome back as well, Sunny. Yeah, back with the last 3 main stories. Let's hope it goes a bit better than the last one.
Adewale, your ambition still gives me pause. But I promised Auguste my help.
What's this?
The forged manifest. Or so I am told. One of your famous recruits wrote it.
Joachim Francois, Henry Marchand, Fortuné Jean. Good. I'm sure you will serve the expedition well.
Louis Gaudin will meet with the harbor master to arrange the remaining affairs of your expeditionary voyage. You may take the opportunity to switch the manifest. At your signal, we will be ready to board.
Thank you. And thank you, Bastien.
Anything for the Marron of Saint-Domingue.
So much for sharing your fascinating research.
The thanks is all mine. And now I must away for meeting with the harbor master. All in the name of science.
Of course.
Gouverneur de Fayet has employed a group of trustworthy individuals to embark on a quest to stop the threat from fugitive slaves. Good day, monsieur.
And to you as well.
I trust the preparations are coming along well. Things certainly
Indeed, sir. As you can see, my men are working around the clock to prepare everything. You may expect a fine vessel fitted precisely to the demand of science and other activities.
What other activities?
Do not worry about the thing. There is only the matter of your state. Do you have the name of the manifest?
Yes, right here.
Come then. You must be itching to inspect everything.
Indeed, I am.
What's all this?
This is... should not be interested. Sailing things. It does not concern me.
I think that was like a millisecond before I would have finished it. that's right. Now we still don't have any additional objectives here.
It does not itself. But won't it add weight to the use for more equipment? No, nothing like that. Please, Mr. Godin. J'aimerais te voir essayer.
Black Flag. They'll be picked to the bone.
The Black Flag. I actually wonder, do we have any current database entries? We do. For Louis Godin. Was born in France and demonstrated academic ability early, publishing his astronomical tables in 1724 at the age of 19 and gaining admittance to the Académie Française or Française. His success as a scientist led to his selection as a leader of the geodesic expedition to Peru, but he proved to be a poor leader, simultaneously becoming thirsty for power and squandering expedition money on a prostitute from La Dame and Rose with whom he fell in love, while the expedition was stranded in Saint-Domingue in 1732. The geodesic mission to the equator was a joint expedition to Peru by a team of French and Spanish scientists. Its purpose was to measure the circumference of the Earth. Godin's expedition was only a partial success, its results ultimately overshadowed by those of a simultaneous mission to the North Pole. But its data did allow scientists to confirm the oblate shape of the Earth, which allowed sailors like Adewale to plan their travels more accurately, thus reducing costs and risk.
Loose and trim too!
Okay, so we gotta sink the pirate schooners before sinking the brig, and then kill the entire flotilla
Must
in
defend
6
that ship.
minutes.
French or not, these scientists must reach their destination. Our people must capture their secrets. The knowledge is more important than any cargo.
Aye, Captain. He's worth the fight.
With a little skill in the right wind, it won't last long.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Off to Davy Show!
Fire!
Ready to march, Captain!
Love that track here. Give it a mice. Welcome, dude. Indeed, that's a cat gem. Probably one of my favorite tracks in this DLC.
Can you picture it, Augustine? Once you are trained,
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
You will be able to go explore and recruit from any land.
It will be a great temptation. My fight is in Port-au-Prince, Annual. I must stay focused.
Build the Marine Navy.
Do not mistake my gratitude, Annual. This ship is a grand blessing. An advanced knowledge of the seas, a boon to our cause. Under my work not create an empire, only independence over our own territory.
Very well, Augustine. But mark my words, you will be fit to command a navy of one ship of many when our work here is done.
Indeed.
A letter? For me?
A letter? For me? I'm actually quite excited for Syndicate eventually. I watched Levy start it recently. And definitely got me a bit hyped. One thing I love about Syndicate is definitely kind of the setting and the time period. You know, being really much more modern than anything that came before. And I think also like the age of industrialization is very fitting for an AC game. You know, given how many people have been oppressed by the system and how horrible the working conditions have been. Life expectancy super low. Really hasn't been a pleasant time at all. Well, I think that's very fitting for kind of like the AC motives.
We're clear.
Being set in kind of like such a time. Yeah, Syndicate is definitely my favorite Ubisoft Quebec experience / game. I think a lot of things they did really well in the game. One thing I love is the stealth and just like the unique assassinations and stuff. I thought they did quite a good job designing those kind of missions.
Good news! Our vermin On ne bouge pas.
Ta vie touche à sa fin.
You will be thanked greatly in time. You would do the same if you could.
Ade, Augustin has learned of another slave ship to intercept. I beg you to reconsider.
Special orders from your sometimes confidant, the governor.
No, it is as I feared. With all the slaves you have freed, the French are in panic.
Let the French live in the fear they earned.
It is not so simple. Curfews are strict. Punishments are harsher and more frequent. You help the ones you freed, but at what cost to the ones you can't?
A small price for independence. The sooner Augustine's revolution comes, the sooner all slaves will live in peace as free people.
Gouverneur de Fayette threatens retaliation.
And he is behind this.
No, Adouale.
Not another word. I don't want to hear it.
I think the relationship and viewpoints are really well done. You know, kind of like the idealistic view of Adewale. You know, thinking that they have to act now and they have to strike hard against this injustice, but Bastien, on the other hand, tries to be more tactical and, you know, tries to time what happens a bit more politically, I guess. Which she does, so the ones that can't be saved, that can't be freed, don't have to suffer even more than they already do. And I think it's well done because it really makes both viewpoints relatable, I think. So yeah.
Did you cross many slave ships?
More than a few. But when I sailed with Kenway, plunder was the only prize. Plunder or information leading to more plunder.
Did you never wish to intervene?
It is wise for a quartermaster to keep his wishes to himself, if he also wishes to remain as quartermaster. But yes, the thought did cross my mind. When the assassins offered me the opportunity to pursue more serious aims, I left the plundering behind.
But the slave ships also?
No, for I am still an assassin, and I have found them again. I would not trade my years as a pirate for anything.
You enjoyed your freedom.
They hardened me for the work we do today. And when I am done, you will also have pirates to thank for your training.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, before we actually go into this battle, and make sure that everything is kind of like restocked ammunition-wise. Okay, never mind. I can't access the captain's cabin.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Yeah, we still have 10 mortars. I think we should be fine.
Cannot be far now. Fire!
Ready to fire!
Fire!
Loaded!
Get fire! Off to Davito! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Fire! 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 Down they go! Fire! Captain, a web-based gun!
No! They'll sink the ship!
Leave ship if we don't act fast, Captain! Fire! Fire! Let's hit us!
Lads, got them!
Captain again! I think we must act fast!
No matter our captain!
Captain, I worry. If we do not respond fast, it will be too late.
I'll go below. Control these fires, then prepare the Experto Crede to receive survivors.
Amen. This mission.
Go now! Go!
Gouverneur Lafayette. I thought I understood his indifference. I did not anticipate the extent of his heartlessness.
You tried to warn me. We are all guilty. The governor will pay with his own life. My creed demands that I see to it.
C'est la main. C'est raté. Revenge is cold comfort. Once the fire is gone, another tyrant will take his place.
His death must give this generation of warriors hope. They must not abandon the goal of independence.
And the death of these souls? Some barely knew life.
We will always mourn them.
Man, this mission, it's really well done. You know, seeing how it affects so many different people, and what Lafayette was willing to do to, you know, make sure that they don't succeed with their plans of independence. Even, you know, attack a slave ship like that, one of their own. Just horrible. Or this mission reminds you of the terrible end mission in AC3. So which one are you talking about specifically? Or if you don't mind saying. And hey there, Cass, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Watching this has made you really want to play Black Flag. You'd love to, you'd love freeing slaves and killing slave drivers. Yeah, it's really nice, kind of like having this also like difference in motivation coming from Black Flag. You know, where Edward was mainly caring about himself and his riches and stuff. I do really love Edward as a character, but Adivale is quite different, and so is his motivation. And yeah, it's great how you can, you know, help some of the people gain independence and liberty in this DLC. When you're chasing Chatsey for the burning building. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Definitely has some similarities. I love that mission. You know, whenever I can chase Chatsey, I'm happy.
Get the men's free! Fire! Use topsails! Gallants! Trim the yards off the wind!
Something new for you, if you like.
New things that may interest you.
Right, off to the last quest. Gotta go back to the Maroon hideout, I think.
I believe it is time. The governor grows complacent, his guards lazy. They have already forgotten the terror they wrought. I will remind them.
Once you have removed the fire, you will no longer be safe here.
Nor will the Maroons be if I stay.
It will bring me sadness to see you go.
We will meet again, to celebrate Maroon independence.
You know well the grounds of the governor's residence. Choose your moment. Do not get caught.
Right, let's do this. So, but we're not getting caught, that's not gonna happen. For full sync requirements, we gotta do like combat only, essentially. It's another one of these objectives that can be a bit tricky because both of them are quite difficult. Get right. First we gotta... Okay, let's wait.
They did not survive the journey.
I will personally find and kill every last one of you until I find my answer. Where is the hideout of the Maroons?
Okay, so first we gotta kill 5 guards with the blunderbuss. And then we have to kill the Fayette with his own weapon.
I have no information to give.
It's him!
Okay, that didn't quite work. Let's try this again, shall we? It was kinda irritating because when I wanted to shoot, they threw me into a cutscene. I lost like orientation. Yeah, let's try this again. But we accidentally killed him too with a blunderbuss when going for that objective. Yeah, me too. It's yeah, tricky. Hey there, Saga. Welcome into it. Blunderbuss, one of your favorite AC weapons. Yeah, quite like it too, actually. I also like it in Unity as well.
Very well. You will not cook, this one will die.
The leader! Attack!
That works.
Personne ne parle. Quoi? Arrête! Je veux te parler. Allez, les fesses, ça va aller vite!
Come on, take me. Why can't I counter? Come on. With your freaking weapon. Sake. Can you please attack me and can I counter? I can't counter. Game is like bugged or something. 4 times he attacked me, 4 times I couldn't deflect. It's really stupid. And as much as I like this DLC, some of the missions are really broke.
I have no information to give.
Oh, it's great to hear, Saga. I'm glad you're doing well. Can I counter? What the fuck? Why is he not doing anything now? Dude. Can I get your weapon, please? Give me a weapon. They're not doing anything anymore. They literally gave us another bug. First they give me the bug where I can't counter anything, and now they give me a bug where he's literally not attacking. Which means I can't disarm him, and I can't kill him with his branding iron. Like, what is his mission? What is this guy doing? This is just a meme. Can't lie. I wonder if we can shoot him with the blunderbuss, which will make him drop his weapon, maybe from like a distance, as far as we can. Maybe that means less damage, and he doesn't die. Might be our only chance, but I don't know. Yeah, that's like max range. Doesn't hit him. I don't wanna kill him, you know. That's the thing. Like, barely hit him. What the fuck? It's not even taking damage. Give me your weapon, please. Whoever it is. Where's the branding iron? Did the branding iron just disappear? He actually lost his weapon. And the branding iron is still inside. You're fucking kidding me. Dude. I even find a way to bypass, the bug happening. And then I can't. Get the weapon I need. Ah, never mind. There it is. I found it. Let's hope I can still kill him with it. But yeah, what is this? Like, he's just standing there, not doing anything. It's like... he's accepted his fate of dying. And yeah, it is Saga. It's really annoying to 100%. Same as another mission we had earlier. But yeah, it should be fine now if I can kill him with this. And thanks for clipping that rod. I appreciate it. Innocent Long Guanaco Grammar King. Indeed. Hey there, Saga. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, that enemy. Oh dear. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Arrivare. So, I had the weapon equipped, right? But because I was standing close to him, he decided to auto-assassinate him with the hidden blade, even though I hadn't equipped it. Dude, I'm getting too much here.
Where is the Maroon leader?
I have no...
It's him! The leader! Attack!
J'aimerais te voir essayer. Ah, tu ne peux plus t'enfuir, rends-toi! Ah, tu nous aimeras pas! On ne te laissera pas tirer! Resserrez le piège, les gars! Voilà. Attaquez-le par derrière! Approchez et achevez-le! C'est tout ce que tu sais faire?
What the fuck?
Tu ne nous échapperas pas! Attaquez-le par derrière!
There we go, finally. Die.
Help! Who will come to your rescue? Your slaves? The overseers who follow your orders? Pathetic. What
What kind of man does not fight for himself? Why? I have killed many men on principle, but never have I wanted one to suffer as much as you. To understand what it is to gasp and beg for your life, like the innocents you drowned.
You mean those slaves? That ship? But they're not even human. Without the discipline and guidance of their masters, they turn to rebellion. Murder. Like you.
I only wish that were true.
That was brutal.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
But I really liked it. I mean, not the gameplay part, but I liked that ending cutscene. And seeing the Fayette suffer. Thanks for GG's Saga and Rod. Appreciate it. And yeah, that feels good. Getting both objectives done with. Even in the end he was mean. Yeah, a true winner.
It is done. He suffered badly. I made sure of it.
Have you come to say goodbye?
For now. But not without giving you this.
Oh.
After all this time, you lost interest.
You're not worried it will fall into Templar's hands?
I fear worse things now. No Templar plot can equal your wrath.
You tried to make light at a time like this?
Only to lighten my sorrow at leaving.
You will return to your Brotherhood of Assassins, and whatever duty they assign you.
I will return, yes. But I feel a tide changing within me. I'm no longer young. I must devote my energy to those who struggle for freedom. I will use my conviction in my creed to defend them alongside anyone who will help me.
I have no one left to sell this to. I will keep it for memory.
Marcher dans nuit tôt, m'pa gen chance. Marcher à de la sirène, malheur rive moins.
And there we go.
Marcher dans nuit tôt, m'pa gen
That is AC4 Black Flag, the Freedom Cry DLC.
Yon sel ti pitit mwen gen, mambo la sirène.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed replaying it. Despite some frustrations, but overall, really good time. Just like getting to see more of Adevale, you know, and what he does after Black Flag and after he joins the Assassin. Like how much his motivations have changed since he, you know, met Edward. Really nice addition to the story. Yeah, I really like that. I mean, not the gameplay part, but exactly. Yeah, the story I very much enjoyed. Some gameplay objectives less, but that's alright. What you love what Adevale says in the last cutscene? Yeah, me too. It's great when he kind of like really realizes how much he's changed himself, you know, and what he wants to focus on in the future. It's just a shame when you think about Rogue, you know, what happens there. Like, you know, his goals are so noble, you know, yet Shay kills him for no reason. Other than, you know, he's on the assassin's side and he's defending Achilles. But the fact that he's getting killed by Shay is just... don't even want to think about it. Yeah. Definitely has some questionable writing at times. But yeah, that's what we're playing next actually. Assassin's Creed Rogue. So for those who don't know, we play the Kenway Saga in historical order. And what I actually did is I worked out the timeline between Black Flag, Freedom Cry, Rogue, AC3 and Liberation. And that means we're gonna be kind of like jumping back and forth, first between 3 and Rogue, and then between 3 and Liberation. And we're gonna start with Rogue, which is gonna be sequence 1 to sequence 2 memory 1. And then we switch to 3 and then kind of like back and forth. And yeah, kind of like wanna have like a really nice order of events so we can properly understand the different connections between the games. Because it's a bit tricky when you play them in release order, right? Because like some of them are sequels, some are prequels, and people often don't really understand which event came first. But I think it's also nice to kind of like point out some of the issues that may be there, especially with AC Rogue, you know, and the continuity errors that the game does. I'm kind of like interested also seeing how that feels like, you know, playing the games in that order. Obviously the modern days a bit like all over the place, but since you play with like a spoiler attack, we will kind of like talk about what happens and what happened at any time. So yeah, I don't mind that part too much. Especially since we end with AC3's Modern Day, which really feels like a proper conclusion to the Kenway Saga. So yeah, we're gonna have like a proper ending at the end of the Kenway Saga. Yeah, we still have a bit of time left as well. I can stream for at least another hour. So we definitely will be starting with Rogue today and play through the first sequence. I reckon we're not gonna jump into AC3 today, unless I go for the first sequence super fast. But yeah, I have everything set up for the 2 games, so we can jump back and forth anytime. Cheers, Rod, I appreciate it, dude. I don't think I've seen anyone do that either. I mean, I've seen discussions about playing in historical order on Reddit and stuff. People working out kind of like playthroughs for themselves. I don't think I've seen anyone stream it yet. And yeah, I've been also thinking about how I want to handle the mythological saga in AC. And I don't know, I'm actually thinking about playing Odyssey after all. Like the idea of a Psychocentral meme run is actually kind of interesting. And the thing is, I kind of want to play all of the story content for Assassin's Creed, like even, you know, some parts of Odyssey, because they are somewhat important, you know, like the modern day is. And some, you know, aspects later on in Valhalla too. So, I don't know, I might play Odyssey after all, even though I kind of said I didn't want to do it. As many of you know, Odyssey really is my favorite AC game. But I won't deny, you know, that I still have fun playing the game. Like, if I kind of completely blend out as an AC game, you know, it's actually quite fun. But as soon as I try to make it work for an AC game, like lore-wise and stuff, I just put Cry in a corner or something. But what I wanted to talk about was more like I might actually think about starting with Odyssey if I'm playing Origins and then Valhalla. So we have like a proper order of historical stuff. I guess historical events. Because it feels a bit weird going Origins, then going all the way back to Odyssey, and then going, you know, all the way forward to Valhalla. And I feel like with how focused the games are on the historical parts, much more than on modern day, it wouldn't feel that bad either going in that order. Is it time to make our own luck? It sure is for 18. Yeah, I can't wait for Shay to say that like 8 times or so in the entire game. Or playing the opening sequence then ending the playthrough. Yeah, that's how you should approach both Rogue and Odyssey, I think. Leonidas run of Odyssey. Oh yeah, the Psychonexius. That was actually quite fun. I kind of enjoyed that, you know. Kind of like just being an asshole to everybody and killing at every opportunity. I definitely won't be doing it the same way with a challenge like last year though. Like I wouldn't go for an all-out combat challenge. But just limit my Psycho Cassandra to kind of like choices in dialogue, I think. And just killing everybody I can. But I will not challenge myself in like any way, like only stealth or only combat. I want to restrict myself in that regard.
I make my own luck.
But yeah, that's true, Aura. Like, you know, as much shit as I give Odyssey, it is a fun game. And it is a decent, like, action RPG.
I make my own luck.
It does have a lot of things where I'm very critical about it, but it does also do some things well.
I make my own luck.
Of the making your own lucks.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's a great idea. That way you get Odyssey out of the way earlier. Yeah, that's a plan as well. You know, like the earlier I get Odyssey done, the better, I think. Rather than getting frustrated between Origins and Valhalla. Obviously the modern day is gonna be very out of order, but I'm just gonna treat Origins as a prequel kind of like thing. And given that there's not really good connection between Origins and Odyssey anyway, I think that's right. It's a good order, especially with the extra DLC storylines in Odyssey. Yeah. Yes, you have to think about how would time Fate of Atlantis and the Legacy of the First Blade. But I'm gonna figure something out, I think. I was even thinking about doing like a historical order run for Unity. But that would require me to do like a lot of planning out of like all the missions. And play them very much out of order. Like of difficulty and stuff. I think it would be cool to kind of like follow the events of the revolution, the way they actually happened, with like the co-op missions and stuff. But yeah, I would literally have to go through every single quest because a lot of them are directly related to the historic events. So that would require even more planning than the Kenway Saga, I think. I do know that there's like a thread already where somebody worked off the order, I think, at least for the co-op and main missions. So maybe I could start with that. If you just want to do like a role playthrough where that line gets more and more flenderized with the accent. Yeah, it would be fun to kind of like have, you know, Shay just get wider and wider with it. I know there's kind of like a wacky mode, right, that you can unlock with cheats in Rogue, where it talks like in cliches and stuff. But I don't think it makes this I make my own luck be any more extreme than it already is. That sounds great to you, Mona. yeah, Offie Murder Mayhem. Just like Murder Monday. What is this most fun when you just do whatever you want, even if it makes no sense? Yeah. You just really shouldn't take the story too seriously, I guess. And then you can still have a good time. But yeah. Once you start taking it seriously, it's a lost cause. The correct way to play Odyssey is just to be the absolute terror of Greece that slaughters all that comes across my path. Yeah, that's the plan. You know, just kill everybody. Don't take any shit. And just do whatever is like beneficial to us. I reckon my entire family is also gonna die in Odyssey. Okay, I'm gonna skip the credits here because I believe it combines both the Freedom Cry and the Black Flag ones, and that's like half an hour of credits or so, I think. So, yeah. This is where we will end. Oh, I got a new weapon. The hideout. I wonder which one. Let's actually head back to the boat real quick. I just want to check out the weapon real quick. Because now that we have gotten 100% sync of a DSC, we kind of like unlock a special reward apparently. Hey there, Max. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the lurk. New upgrade available? Egg. Just like spam me with new upgrades available. So I didn't quite max out the ship, but that's alright. Didn't need to. Let's have a look at the shopkeeper here. Ah, we got the Dragoon. So this we get by achieving full synchronization. The marvel of technology of unknown origin, greatly advanced for its time. So even better than a portable gun because it has the same damage and spread, but a range of 3 instead of 1. Nice. Not like we need it anymore, but that's cool. But yeah guys, that finishes our Freedom Cry DSC playthrough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head out of the game here. And then I would take a mini break to kind of like set everything up for Rogue. And yeah, I'm gonna jump into that game. Have the first sequence. So I will be right back.